Hello, hello, hello. How has everyone's Sunday been so far? Even though it's just, started. We are gonna be dropping in with some more adventures with Ezio Auditore and Assassin's Creed Revelations.
Hello.
And hello, Micro. How are you doing? How are you doing? Is your internet a lot better this time? I hope. I hope it sorted itself out. I hope it did. But yeah, we are dropping in with Ezio once more. And if I can, find the button. Good think Good thinking, my dude. Yes, you hope so. You did a reset and it's all good. That is good to hear. I hope that it stays that way. But yeah, I just decided to make the final choices at the end and just finish episode 1 of Walking Dead and just went on to episode 2 and just ended it there. So yeah, into this game, and since you are in chat, I shall give you a wheel spin, which I also changed my the source layout. I have a lot less scenes because the starting screen, talk scene, BRB, and ending soon screens are all in one scene now, and the wheel is with the game screen. Just gotta, find the group. There it is. So I gotta turn that off now. There we go. So yeah, I compacted it. Come on, wheel. So how is your Sunday going? And it's not early for you. It's at least 1 p.m. for you. Or going to be. Chill so far. Played any games? No cursing for 30 minutes. Easy so far. Let me see, that's 9:20? I can deal with that. And I turn that off. All I have to really have to do now is assign hotkeys, but I just did this. I did all this compacting just now. It's why I was late to streaming by like 50 minutes. Is because I did it all on the spot. You bought NBA 2K21 Saturday for 16 euros with free PS5 upgrade. You like basketball? How is the wheel let me see, how do you call it, cuz I remember that game. It went through a whole bunch of controversy if I remember right, that they kept on putting all this gambling up front or something like that, if I remember. Are you having fun with that game? I'm impressed that you did not get the PS Plus version of it. Unless you did have the PS Plus version and you just wanted to get the PS5 upgrade. But wouldn't the PS5 upgrade be there? I don't know. What am I saying now? I really don't know what I'm saying right now. Hey, where's this bomb? I need this. I need to go to this bomb thingy. Where is it? Do I have to speak to you? Oh, you are the You have not. You have not played an NBA game for a long time. Oh, so this is like your first time in general, or based on the long time, it means that you played NBA before, but it was a long, long time ago. Oh boy. What? Which one was the last one? Micro? Like back in the PS3 days? Early PS3 days? That would be good. That'd be a long time. On PS3. The good times. I remember playing NFL. Like early NFL. This is before they added microtransactions galore. Before the whole Ultimate Team thing. I think it was NFL 2008. There was a settings. There was a settings to turn off offsides. And I would always just say, screw it. I'm going to turn off offsides. And before they snap, I'm going to be right on them right there. Like, I'm just going to be offsides all the time. Just like, as soon as you hike that ball, I'm going to sack you. It was yes, it's not, it's not playing fair, but when I do that, I'm not really playing it seriously. I'm just saying, screw it, I'm just having fun. I don't know if you remember that, Micro. I don't know if you ever did that yourself. That's by Impact Sticky. No, you didn't. Oh, you only get one or the other. Got you. That sucks. Bummer. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Where am I supposed to go? Master Assassin mission. Ooh. And I remember also old NHL. Oh goodness. I remember those games too. It was always easy to pick fights with the computer. Oh, and in general. Because me and my dad and I would just screw around in NHL and just do everything in our power to try to fight each other instead of actually, playing hockey. It was just like, screw it. This NHL game is gonna be turning into wrestling. Wrestling on ice. Those old ones. Now it's just a lot harder to get into fights. It's still there, but it's just a lot harder as of late. It's like, come on, please. Why would you take this out? Why would you make it harder? Keep it easy, please. Talk to my apprentice. Okay.
All quiet today?
Not remotely. A heated conflict is brewing between two factions of Romanis. One group has banded together against a woman they call Mirella, accusing her of swindling the poor on dozens of occasions. As we speak, they are on the way to exile this trickster, by force if necessary.
By your tone, you seem to believe there will be trouble.
I do. Mirella is a frightening woman, and her temper is well known. I fear for anyone who crosses her.
Then we should give these Romanis our support. No good can come of this fight if it escalates.
The Trickster Part 1. A prominent Romani trickster has been conning citizens out of money. Now her people want her to leave the city. Make sure none of her critics come to harm. Do not let any Romanis die. And hello, Wotan. How are you doing? How are you doing? And onto that comment. Yeah, you have to say the controls in NBA are quite complicated. So you use simple controls as you don't have to think too much and still enjoy. Yeah, it's getting complicated. I think they're trying to make it more, the NBA games way more realistic than usual, which with realistic controls and all that. It's like, come on, it's just a game. It's just a game. How are we doing, Wotan?
We can escort the Romanis to the meeting and provide protection until the impasse is resolved.
A wise plan, but only in secret. If Mirella gets wind that the assassins are aiding her opposition, there is no telling what she might do.
I shall press pause on that. And give Wotan a wheel spin. Never, could stop. You're good, buddy. You're still at work with crappy internet, which drops out all the time. How is AC? You've not played any of the ACs in a long time. Well, this is my first... well, I have to... Well, the Hawks has to talk in third person. How lovely. Now the Hawks needs to all that back up. There you go. The Hawks really needs to, set hotkeys now. But this is, well, I'll put the third person aside for a bit. This is my first time playing Revelations at all, but I am absolutely enjoying it so far, and I like the system they included in this. It has like I don't know if you played any games that have like a tower defense system. Because there is a mechanic in here that's like a tower defense.
How should we proceed?
You take to the roof.
I gotta keep this paused. Where you're supposed to defend your what do you call them? Your dens, your base, pretty much. And you go through waves, and you're supposed to, defeat them, like a normal rooftop, not rooftop, tower defense game. And I like that so far in this game. It's quite unique. I don't know what game that you stopped on, Wotan. I wouldn't know. But I would definitely suggest, if you ever want to play Assassin's Creed again, definitely play Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood in this game. I am not sure on Assassin's Creed 4, 3, or Liberations, or any of those. Anything after Assassin's Creed 3 and beyond, I have no opinion of yet. Just yet. Not until I get to the game. Because I never played anything of Assassin's Creed past 2. This is the first time passing that. Oh goodness. So let me see now. Now the Hawks has to talk in third person for the next 30 minutes. You think you stopped at Brotherhood? That is another great game. That is a great game right there. Except the tank. Because the Hawks 100% his games. And in the Ezio collection on the PS4, the remastered collection, it includes the Da Vinci DLC, which is then now required to get the platinum, which the Hawks prefers over the original PS3, where it was online required. And no one plays that game online anymore. No one does. At all. So there's this mission in Brotherhood that makes you drive a tank. And let the Hawks tell you, driving that tank is utter garbage. It is finicky. And to 100% synchronize that mission, you don't just have to complete the mission. You have to complete the mission without getting damaged once in said tank. And with the controls, that is a pain in the rear. You only have a couple more to play. Oh, so many feathers. Oh, not the feathers.
I will wander the streets.
Evet, Mentor. If I see any trouble stirring, I will provide a distraction.
So, what does the Hawks have to do? Just stay close to her, or what? The Hawks is confused. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Hey, I can hire you guys. Get over here. Dude, you're also getting her. Is there any more enemies? So, what is your plan, Micro? And also, how is the oil big job Roten going? I think the Hawks thinks. How would the Hawks put this message, these words in third person? The Hawks remembers something about a oil rig.
You crook! You charlatan! How dare you defile our people? How dare you turn the city against us simply to satisfy your greed?
Keep your voice down. You know nothing of my motives.
I will not be silent! This woman is a trickster, a cheat. She robs the poor of their money by preying on their
You
fears.
will regret taking that tone with me. What's wrong?
Murderers! Surrender yourselves! Stop right there!
We did nothing.
Protect the Romanis, but do not harm the guards. This is a grave misunderstanding.
The Hawks, it's educated. You're at the end of your trip and finally get to go home tomorrow. You've been away for 21 days. Oh my goodness. The Hawks don't know how you managed to be away like that long. The Hawks can't do that. Oh my goodness. You're looking forward to getting back home and continuing to build your gaming room in your garden. BRB got a call family? Alrighty. I'll be here doing I don't know what. Splinter bombs, cow chop bombs, smoke decoy. Okay. Oh. That means the Hawks has failed. And the Hawks still has... Well, the Hawks is not used to talking in third person. It's a new thing. It's a very new thing. Let the Hawks see... 23 minutes to go. So, for every 3 mistakes, the Hawks will, up to every 3 mistakes, is 1 spin. That way, you know, the stream won't be, oh goodness, what's it? Be dominated by the wheel. Now you throw the smoke bomb. Now you throw the smoke bomb, Ezio.
Protect the Romanis, but do not harm the guards.
So how is the Hawks supposed to not let any Romanis die? Disarm the guards. Oh.
This is a grave misunderstanding.
Oh.
Your haste to serve justice. You let the real murderer slip away. These women are innocent.
Okay, oh gosh, that's 2 mistakes. This is how the Hawks do it.
I will stop her before this gets out of hand. I give you my word, Mentor.
Bene. We will speak again soon.
Okay. Confusing, but the Hawks will take it. Strike 2. Yep. Strike 2. Assassin's rank 2. Ooh. You know how hard it is, Micro, to talk in third person? You should try it sometime. Hey. Hey, Micro, remember this? Remember this? Beggars just getting in your way constantly. What are you doing? Oh, right. The Hawks needs to ask you, Micro, a question. When are you going to play Assassin's Creed 2 again? Yeah, that question has got moved from Assassin's Creed 1 to now 2. You gotta beat Assassin's Creed 2. Okay, where does the Hawks need to go? Cause oh, that's strike 3. Now the Hawks, after this point, would be 2 spins. When you feel like it, you'll play it, and you will enjoy it. Hey, that's the best. That's the best answer right there. But you know the Hawks is just jesting with you. You know it. Why is there a recruit assassin up there? And where is the Hawks? Where's the Ezio? Oh, he's over here. Okay, the Hawks needs to just go forward. The Hawks has spoken. The birds has spoken. Don't you question the Hawks? You know they could fly. And they know where you live. Because they have a whole bunch of seagulls, spies there. Where does Hawks have to go? This way. Ooh, chest.
Please! Please help! Find the man who did this to me.
I should get you to a Hakim.
No, there is no time. The man who did this, he is looking for my wife and my daughter. If he finds them, God knows what he will do. If you vow you'll justice Arkadeshin, please, do not let that monster harm my family.
Oh, look, Micro. Ezio is going to become an Avenger. He's going to take on Thanos. I spy with your little... Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Was it a... Oh. This is something bad. This man has suffered terribly at the hands of a wicked man. Maybe it was Thanos. And now his family is in great danger. Prevent further tragedy by finding the man who did this. What? The Hawks has already said strike 3. I don't... Oh, there it is. There's a strike 4. But the Hawks don't remember the one that you mentioned.
I will handle these.
What the? Careful!
Where...
Where do they get clocks like that? Isfahan? A clock before?
I'm not part of this!
Ron! Stay out of my way!
Take you all out.
I must get out of here!
Booyah! $12 minutes to go. And 4 strikes. 2 spins. But if Micro is to be believed, the Hawks talked in first person for a second. Which would mean that would be strike 5. Which is still 2 spins. The Hawks is going the wrong way. If curious.
It is done. How are you feeling?
My wounds will heal, and my heart is lifted knowing that my family is safe. How can I repay you?
Join us when you are feeling well, brother. We could use men with a sense of honor.
Evet, I will. Most certainly.
Wait. He doesn't look better. He looked worse. But okay, if the game says so. What is this? Sophia memory? What? What is a Sophia memory? He has the aroma. Revenue deposit made in the bank. How much is this place? The Hawks is short by like $2 grand. But does the Hawks really want to buy these landmarks anyways? It's not like it's worth a damn. Hey, Roma is funnier. The person got the Roma lettuce. The Roma lettuce. Read what? Oh. But I knew you. Oh, criminy. That's like 2 strikes right there, so 7. So 3 spins. Oh, crapola. Boo. Boo. So, have you played any games as of late, Micro? Hey, where is that memory? It's supposed to be in here. What the heck? Where is it? Is it right here? Maybe?
The markings on this key are familiar. And the material, I've seen its kind before. Just like the Apple of Eden. Ancient technology from the first civilization.
The light is too bright. It literally hurts my eyes. 8. Hey! Remember this place, Micro?
Are you hurt? Broken foot.
What is your name,
Altair, son of Umar.
Umar? Oh, yes. He was a fine man who lived as he died. With honor.
Altair, we have been betrayed. The enemy has overrun the castle.
You live. And Al-Mualim, where is he?
He was inside when the Crusaders broke through. But we can do nothing for him now. Altair, we must fall back.
When I close the castle gate, flank the Crusaders in the village and drive them into the canyon.
You don't stand a chance!
Abbas, no mistakes.
Hey, Oh, that's 9. Double team, boo! Cowards. Where does the Hawks need to go now? This way, it seems. This way? Almost. The Hawks almost talked in third. Hey, the NPCs are doing something. Other than standing around and looking pretty. Oh, the Hawks remembers. Just gotta remember not to say them. For the next 3 minutes. Jax needs medicine. Run, Altier. It's been a while since the Hawks has played you.
Another step, and your mentor dies.
You will not leave this place alive, traitor.
No, you misunderstand. I am no traitor. For I cannot betray those I never truly loved.
Then you are doubly wretched, for you have been living a lie.
So this is before the mentor's betrayal.
To protect you, you disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin?
Wait, when did that become a thing? When did that pop up? The Hawks still remember that being a, you know, requirement. What the heck? Okay. Now I can talk in first. So that means 3 spins because I failed 9 times. Come on. And 3 spins, 9 fails. I was expecting a lot worse than that, to be quite honest with you, Micro. I thought it'd be a lot worse than that. Okay, so there's... You think the air really felt that one? What? Jumping off the roof or what? Oh, swinging your blades. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh. I don't know what this means about saving all the citizens. Do I just go after every single red dot I see or what? Wait a minute, did you just see that, Micro? He just floated to his target. Or was that just me? Because it looked like he floated to his target. And did that guy just teleports? He is a Jedi. Oh, fast blade that time. Wait, did you see that too? He just stabbed him like from a foot away. Man, this Altair's. There's more Hi. Hi. I don't know if this is what they mean. I don't know. Hey, can you... Oh, but you could do that to me. Okay, I'll just wait down here for you, okay? How about that? Ouch! What just happened there? Wait, there's more people behind. Okay. He's supposed to be... Wait a minute. Where is he? Supposedly... Wait a minute, is he below me? Is he below me right now? No? There's no way. Hey, look, it rang over, Oh, you're gonna go lurking. Thank you for the lurk. It's always appreciated. Now, where the heck did that guy go? And thank you for the lurk there, Dyslexic Penguin. And I hope your Sunday, the start of your Sunday is going well.
Another step.
Skip cinematic.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity? Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Okay, what the heck? I was telling him to jump into the hay bale, but it didn't jump into the hay bale. Rude.
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you? You disappoint me. Why not share what you have learned with everyone, like a proper assassin? Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity? Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Come on, turn around. Turn around. Get over here. Come on.
Your time is running out, old man. Tell me what you know of the artifact. Tell me where you are searching for it. It is a small price to pay to preserve what you have built here, no?
Get over here. Yes. Come over here. Come close to this barrel. Perfect.
Even if you found the artifact, what good would it do you, huh? You have neither the skill nor the breeding to wield its full power. In your hands, it would be a seductive and powerful weapon, yes, but nothing more.
From me.
Okay. That was rather...
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
No man should pass from this world without knowing some kindness.
But he shunned your graces.
As was his right.
Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy, and ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
And hello, Nutty. How are you? How are you doing? I didn't say I failed. But I failed. What do I... You're not good? What's going on? What's going on?
They contain recorded memories, these keys. These ancient seals. But what is Altair trying to tell us, I wonder? What does he want the future to know? Or to learn?
The damn... Oh, that chapter is... You're still locked... It's still stuck on that damn chapter. Well, not good in The Last of Us 2, but other than that, you're... Outside of that, you're good. I don't know how they expect you to do it. Maybe you were supposed to have more bullets going into it? Wait, no. They take all your weapons away, so... That means probably whatever bullets you did have will be gone. So it means no matter what, you have 3 flippin' bullets. I think, maybe? Unless they let you keep your previous ammo. And if that's the case, maybe they want you to have more ammo going into that area. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, you entered chat, and also I have 3 fail spins, but you was watching videos, and some people had more ammo, and some seemed like the AIs couldn't shoot. Are you sure they were playing on Grounded? Because they may have not been playing on Grounded. Maybe it was a 30 FPS. I don't know. Oh, look at that. You could choose what it is for me to tweet. Tweet. And I have 3 fail spins because I but I doubt that's the case. Maybe he just got lucky and got horrible. Well, then Moten can choose a sound for the future. Okay, you can stop spinning now. No cursing for 30 minutes. Again. Okay, then you could stop spinning. You know. Invert controls for 30 minutes. Oh, lovely. But that is weird. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, that's a part of the story? But that is... Maybe they just got lucky and they all missed. And for you, you're not getting lucky. I don't know what to say. Save the civilians. Alright, I could just, you know, skip the cinematic. So what am I feeling? How rude! What's this? What's these dots? Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm sorry, I'm not really paying attention right now. I'm trying to beat this without any civilians dying, but I don't know how to do that when... What? Like, is you're not supposed to leave anyone alive, or what? Don't care. Oh, I never came over here. Okay, I never came over here before. So that's new. Hey, I just choke sound him. Wait, what? I just... Okay, that's kind of a cool right there. Why are we all fighting on the Okay, why are we all fighting on the on the edge? Family.
Drinking too much coffee. Definitely too much coffee.
One over here. Okay, I get it now. Ouch. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go after those little dots. That means there's people there to defend. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Whoops. Hey! Dude, you know when you stop attacking? You know, when I'm attacking. Yeah, that's right. There's no enemy there though, he's dead. You saw a video where he was able to go right side and avoid all enemies, but when you go right side they all follow. That is so odd. So how is he getting... So how does this guy get all the luck and you get all the BS? That is just bullcrap. Hey. I am sorry to hear that, Nutty.
I'll put your eyes out first to stop you running. I'm here with you, brothers.
Yeah, at least somebody noticed me. Is there somebody else here? I don't think so. Glitch. Glitch. Oh yeah. So what is your plan on the Sunday, Nutty?
Now you call on your lapdog to protect you?
Are you gonna attempt to do it on stream again, or just keep on practicing off stream first?
Why not share with your brothers the true extent of your ambition? Where is your sense of fraternity?
What? Wait, what was that? What was? Hey, it's like this game brings all the Assassin's Creed 1 bugs with it.
Another good man dies and still you say nothing. I am surprised. You taught me many things, Al-Mualim, but patience was not one of them. Speak now, or I will cut out your tongue that you may speak no more!
Hey, dude, get over here. Come on. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes.
Your time is running out, old man. Tell me what you know of the artifact. Tell me where you are searching for it. It is a small price to pay to preserve what you have built here, no?
Come on.
Even if you found the artifact, what good would it do you, huh? You have neither...
There we go. I completed it. Whew.
You put too much faith in the hearts of men, Altair. The Templars know the truth. Humans are weak, base, and petty.
No. Our creed is evidence to the contrary.
Perhaps I am not wise enough to understand, but I suspect the opposite. That I am too wise to believe such rubbish.
You offered him a chance to salvage his dignity. Why?
Ah, you can't skip. Boo.
But he shunned your graces, as was his right. Altair, I have watched you grow from a boy to a man in so short a time. It fills me with as much sadness as pride. You fit your father's shoes as if they had been tailored to your feet.
I did not know him well as a father. He was an assassin, above all.
You too were born into this order. Do you regret it?
How can I regret the only life I've ever known?
You may find a way in time, and it will be up to you to choose the path you prefer. Come, my boy. Ready your blade. This battle is not yet won.
There we go. And wait, why did 24,000 just go out the window? What the heck? But I take it, Nutty, you're so attempting to do that right now. %32 already? Wow, I got all the recruit missions. Okay, sweet. 25%. So if that's 25% means there's still 75% to go. 3 is 1/4. So 3. So it's 12 missions for Master Assassin. Faction. Wait, what? Pre-re challenges. Call assassins during a fight. Call assassins on a target. Oh, and you get rewards this time. Can use Arrow Storm 15 times. Call assassins on a target 15 more times. Call assassins during a fight. Train recruits to the rank of a master assassin. Successfully perform a den defense. Okay. How about mercenaries? Perform a combo kill shriek. Okay, kill an Ottoman Janissary? What is that? Disarm and kill a guard with his own weapon. Kill a Byzantine Almogaver. Perform a hook and throw. Don't know how to do that. Kill an enemy using a thrown weapon. Okay. Oh, what was the rewards? Cost of hiring mercenaries decreases, unlocks mercenary faction ability, and weapon. Okay, this is neat. Use Romani's and guards. Evade using stealth. Okay, kill guards using the crossbow without being detected. Use tactical bombs to escape guards. Kill a stalker without getting stabbed. Kill guards using poison. Kill guards using bombs without being spotted. Assassinate a guard from a blind spot. Kill 3 enemies dazed by a single smoke bomb before it dissipates. Okay, the weapon, the ability. So it seems to be pretty much the same except for each guild. Cost of hiring decreases, a new ability, new weapon. Okay. Perform a dive of at least 30 meters. Kill a guard using throwing knives. Perform an air assassination guards from a beam. Perform a zipline assassination. Perform a leap of faith. Steal money with a counter steal. Sprint uninterrupted for 300 meters again. Use thieves on guards. Perform a hurricane run. Okay. Stick a bomb on a guard. Wait, what? Kill a mission target with a bomb. Distract a guard using bombs. Kill 5 guards with a single bomb. Kill guards with tripwire bombs. Craft a bomb with every shell type. Use a bomb 50 times. Kill a guard incapacitated by a bomb. Craft 1 bomb of each effect type. Use every bomb effect at least twice. How are you supposed to keep track of all that? Exactly. Additional memories. Oh, this is nice. 106. Okay, fine. I'll go buy some maps then, since I should have the funds for such an endeavor. Hi. Oh, there's a bank. Beep beep people, please. Withdraw money. Okay. Hey, please. Please, ladies. Oh, there's a bookstore. To my east. Oh. Interact. I should interact with this and get... Oh, nice. Okay, Mediterranean defense. But I should probably upgrade whoever's has upgrade points. Whew. How? Wow, these guys seem to be overpowered already. That's amazing. Oh, you are the one I think I just hired. Will be away for unknown amount of time. Oh, right. Plant a list. How about we claim the city? 1500, only 1500 XP. Wait, why is reclaim the city give a lot less XP? The Templars hold position of power throughout the city, and the corrosive influence is destroying all we have worked for. Time to end the rule. Nah. Whew. Start mission. Yes. Now for you. With the Spanish influence on Algiers, Algiers, I think, somewhat weakened, Ottoman Prince Korkut is eager to make friends with Mamluk Sultan al-Ashraf, with the hope that he may gain influence over his brothers Selim and Ahmet. Spy on this meeting and report back to the assassins in Constantini. I am sorry if I'm butchering these names. I am not good at pronouncing them. Oh my gosh, that's 100%. How about you? Let's add you to it. Oh, no, that's not gonna... How about if... Nah. That won't make a difference. Okay, I can keep it at 1,134. You know what? I'm gonna do that. $84 XP, not worth it. $3,000 XP. Whoever's on this one is gonna get a lot of XP. Marital strife. A local noblewoman is diverting her husband's considerable wealth into the Templars' coffers. See that her husband learns the full details of her activities. That's too risky. That is too risky of a endeavor. How about you? This one's 55 stars again. Yeah, that's even worse. Is there any, like, good? Oh, 3,000. This should work. A corrupt Genoese banker has been funneling money to French interests while claiming to be the victim of numerous robberies. Eliminate this parasite. Wait, I just have one person do this. You know what? I'll give you this as well. Start mission. 5 minutes, that's it. Can I succeed with... Oh, 28% off. Because I only want to go... The only time I will even risk anything is if it's in the 90% range. Anything below that, I am not going to risk. Because at that point, it'd be a waste of time. Jerusalem behind the cross. An assassin trader is taking refuge in a domicile adjacent to the Chapel of the Ascension. Take advantage of the large crowds that gather there and wait for him to appear. Apprehend him, dead or alive. "5 minutes again. Sweet. Portugal's extensive wealth and power has created a cottage industry of explorers, many of whom are selling information of their discoveries to the Templars for large sums. We cannot compete with the Templars' wealth, but we have other means of acquiring that information. Use them. Okay. I shall use them. Whatever it may be. Start mission. Yes, 5 minutes. Wow. A lot of things are going to be done in 5 minutes. Right? No, not 400. The famous blacksmiths of Toledo have fled to Madrid after Templars commandeered their forges, assemble a band of assassins, and reclaim their property from the Templars. And do you mean, when you mean a band of assassins, do you mean just one? Because that is all I need. Now, where's this bookstore? There you are. The bookman. Treasure maps. Yes. I don't know why each place has 2 maps. But okay. The Odyssey, Aeneid, I don't know. Geography. The history of the kings of Britain. That word. The Book of Prophecies. The Golden Ass. What? What? The Golden Ass. Okay. Parallel Lives. Metamorphosis.
A pleasure. Come again.
Here's the tailor shop. Taking this time to oh, I was out of parachutes. That's why I couldn't use any more pouches. Medium medicine pouch. Let's deal with that. Oh, and I don't have enough money. Money. Oh, it's right here. Whew, I almost passed it. So what is everyone's Sunday plans? And I need to buy some more from you. Wait, it was supposed to be right here, right? Unless it was. Oh. Duh, it's right in front of me. Well, you could have, opened that chest and you could have got some, funds. It was right there, right in front of you guys, your eyes. But you didn't take it. So I took it. Oh no, come on.
These works for falling masonry were near the earthquake-damaged sites.
Wait, what's it? What's this? What? Come on! No, stop going on Ezio. Thank you. Oh, so one got you. So one of the treasure maps was the treasure themselves on the ground. This one, the second one, was the maps for the data fragments. Sweet.
He must be completely in.
Okay, I think. Oh. Okay, so there's treasure down here. What's this? The Romani building, and there's a treasure right there. And all the way across. What is this white bomb then? The little smaller one is. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it now. One skill point left. And he's still busy. Why do I keep on moving like this? I don't know. I move a lot. Mediterranean defense. I'm not paying. What is my control at now? %. This magistrate is trying to dismantle the local thieves guild. Help them relocate and teach them better methods of concealing their activities. And hello! Hello, Insomniac, how are you doing? Let's just start the mission. Gyres. This one's still going on. You're doing great, dude. You got a guitar yesterday. Oh, that's nice. Is it electric guitar or acoustic? And how about myself? I am doing good. I'm doing great. Electric. Ooh. Let's see. I think I'm gonna wait for this one to be done before I send anyone else. Cause that takes 16 minutes. So let's go to Bursa. That's nice. Reclaim the Templars hold position of this city, blah blah blah. And it'll take 10 minutes. Okay. About almost 2 hours and 9 minutes. It's going to be a short stream today. At least an hour and a half ish, give or take. Maybe a little give. Just cannot play. I could play up to 1 p.m. Eastern. And also, since you entered chat, that means real time. And I shall grab that snack. A random fact, even if you may know it. Okay. That's anatomy. Hey, okay. Here's one. A waffle iron inspired one of the first pairs of Nikes. Bill Bowerman was a track and field coach in the 1950s who didn't like how running shoes were made. He first created the Cortez shoe, but still wanted to make a shoe even lighter that could be worn on various surfaces. During a waffle breakfast with his wife in 1970, the idea came to him of using the waffle texture on the sole of running shoes. The waffle sole shoe made their appearance in the 1972 U.S. Olympic track and field trials in Eugene. That is interesting. So he pretty much like saw what's like, you know, I think you know what a waffle iron is. Like when you put the what do you call it? What do you call that stuff again? The waffle mix. Like those little pointy things that's inside the waffle iron. He got the idea from those for the running shoes. I did not know that. Maybe possibly that's how it goes. I wouldn't be surprised since how rubber has to get made to make it fit like a shoe. He would probably put in the pattern for the bottom of a waffle iron. That is interesting. I never knew that. That is news. And I'll have that snack. It's Lay's Lime. And I'm gonna mute the mic because, well, don't want to hear the There you go. There's your snack. Okay, Reclaim the City is on the move. Ugh. Not gonna work. You should play Minecraft and try to beat the game over a series of streams. Well, one Micro would know of that. Me and him played that, like I said, I think I said this on Friday, I think. But I played that like on, what day is this today? So the 24th, the 17th. I played that on the 17th, and like I said, I died like 15 times. I died like 15 times in that game. Or if you have a PC, you should do a hardcore map. It's where if you die, the world gets deleted. Well then, that's gonna be the issue right there. Because I will die almost as soon as the map is made. Micro can attest to that. He can confirm that to be the case. Usually people build like days, weeks, or even months worth of things on them, and they die from something as stupid as a zombie or something. Well, that is the issue, Insomniac. Micro can confirm this. The map will be deleted as soon as the game starts. I die from everything. I died from drowning. I died from zombies. I died from village zombies, spiders, skeletons, wizards, jumping off of mountains too high. What else did I do? What else did I do to myself? Starved myself to death, pretty much. Set myself on fire by accident. I think. What other way did I die in that game? Goodness. I don't remember. I died so many times. Oh, and also, to end it, alrighty. And thank you, Silent Virus, for the follow. How is your day going? Maybe I can take over... No, not that place. Bursa? Reclaim the city. You're supposed to be asleep, then why are you not asleep? What are you doing up? What are you doing up? Let's see if I can... No, I can't. Seriously? Sadness. You just can't sleep? You just got home. You just got home. Gotcha. But how is your Sunday or... Or... maybe this Sunday is practically over? Depends on the time zone? Did I just... Haha, I pushed you off. It's been good. How have I been doing? I've been doing great. Absolutely great. And since you also entered chat and also followed, you get 2 wheel spins. And if you don't mind me asking, Silent Virus, what time zone are you in? Oh, you're central. You are 1 hour behind me. 'Cause I'm Eastern. I live in Hurricane Alley, Florida. No cursing for 30 minutes. So no cursing until 11 if I do curse. 52 12. Hey, 12. Arkansas. Oh. Arkansas. Where's Arkansas? Let me see this. Florida, Georgia, Louisiana. No. Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas? Oh, it's above Kansas. Goodness. Ooh, I know where Tennessee is. on second thought, you're not gonna go live on your phone because it glitches out, so you're back. Hey, also, Insomniac, are you new to Twitch streaming? Oh, and sit still for 10 minutes. Like, are you new to Twitch in general? Not really. Why? Oh, just nothing. I was just asking. Mostly, this. I am not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be. What's that? What I'm looking for? How would I put it? Because I don't really want to say it, but whew. Usually it's not really right to put in like in the you know what? Just forget it. Forget I said anything. Pretend I didn't say anything. How about that? Just pretend I wasn't gonna say anything. You didn't hear anything from the great words of Madagascar. No. It's something. It was something about. Wait, did that thing not go off? I didn't hear the applause. It was about saying the I'm gonna go live. Usually a lot of streamers don't really like it, especially when they're streaming, if that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. It's nothing. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. Wait, can I buy this place? Yes? No, I can't. No, this would. Just became. I just made it awkward. But Silent Virus, did it go off? Did the sound sticker go off? 'Cause I didn't hear it. Unless it's too quiet for me and I didn't see it. Now what was I doing? Yeah, it is just you struggle, man. You would kill for people to come to you, but does it happen? No. However, you and all the other streamers deserve them. I completely understand that, Insomniac. Everyone has struggled. It takes a long time. Like you wish that you could just like get all these viewers that everyone else has. Everyone falls in that hole, and it it's always disencouraging to see the one viewer, or even 0. Even though on Twitch you never see 0. But I understand. I completely understand where you're coming from, Insomniac. Don't get me wrong. I know that feeling. I think it took like a month to get one viewer, to get anyone. The problem also with Twitch is that the discoverability sucks. It could suck. Big time. Because if there's multiple people streaming that same exact game, you're gonna get buried. You are gonna get buried at the bottom of the pile. And hello, Kraken. How are you? How are we doing? But yeah, I understand Insomniac. It's just, it is hard to get viewers. And it's very discouraging when you don't. Networking is by far the most important part of streaming or anything else in life. The Kraken is right. And networking may seem hard. Like, how do I network if I can't say I'm live? Just talk with be a part of the community. Just talk with a streamer, be part of the community, and see if you two share a what do you call that word? Interests. You are legit part of a lot of communities. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have to go. You have to look at something to do with music. That's very important. See you later, man. I'll be back when you're done, if you're still on. See you later, dude. Alrighty, and go enjoy the guitar. Also, oh, and Kraken. The last time you were also in chat, I was actually gonna say something. I was actually gonna say something to you. It's actually about Discord, but since you left, because I said your name and you didn't come, so you didn't answer, so you probably left at the end. But oh, sorry, you was busy. Yeah, you had a tournament coming up, so that's understandable. It's actually about Discord, and I know how you hate to use the everyone's tag, but I think that this would be a thing that would give you an exception, because it's more would be about spreading awareness. There is a scam going on and a hack in Discord. It's where people are hacking people's accounts, and then they use those accounts, and then they write you DMs, like actual DMs, and they say, hey, are you busy? I need to talk with you a minute, or something like that. And then when you respond saying, okay, what is it? they'll respond by saying that they accidentally reported you to the moderators of Steam or probably any platform, and then they said for X and X reason, for selling goods or illegal goods or something, and that the moderators said that they would ban your account even though it was an accident. They tried to tell them that that was a mistake, but they won't listen. And then they try to get you to contact this admin, which is on Discord. Yeah, right. What admin of a, you know, of a service of any kind, like Epic, Steam, etc. use Discord, but some people may be a fear because if they hear the word banned accounts, they will lose everything and they will panic. So they would listen to what the person says, contact this admin, and this admin grabs your information, and then pretty much just takes over your account. Everything that you own, everything. The oldest trick in the book, you see, yes. But also this time they are taking accounts that people would maybe know. Like, maybe they could take Harmonia's accounts. You would respond to Harmonia if he DM'd you. And that's what they go with. They're going with now. And people's accounts people have been falling for this trick a lot. Me, I wouldn't fall for it. I know it's BS, and I know you won't fall for it because it's just too... Note, you're not doubting you at all. Like, I actually have a proof of it. Sort of. I did not respond to it, but it's the same thing, because I know this person, his account got hacked, and I got DM'd saying, hey, do you have a minute to talk? Actually, I don't even have some links too that I could probably go get. And actually, there's even a whole link talking about it. Let me see if I could find it. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, now how do I get, this link? Because this also, ooh. Oops. Come on. There we go. Wait, where am I going? I think I'm going in the right direction. That talks about from a play to play of what it goes through. Now where am I? What am I doing here? That is a credible source. And also, I also got a message from someone saying, hey, saying those first couple of words. Oh goodness, that's wrong. How do you... Luckily you have not. Alright, I'm supposed to counter them. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I came across one. I did not respond to it because I know what the end result is. But it's for those people that don't know it. Because you hear the words banned, people are gonna freak out because, you know, if you bought several things on an account and you hear the word your profile is gonna get banned, people's that is why you press for information when you see suspicious stuff like that. I don't even go talk with that stuff because there is no way that Steam, especially, would have the moderators do moderated things on Discord. That's not gonna happen. But that's a rational mind thinking that. Some people, like I... Okay, you know what? Screw you. How about that? You mean if they are faking being them? Like, yeah. But what I was actually going to say before I was getting distracted by that, I'm getting distracted by a lot of things. Because one thing I do know is that Steam will never have the admins do business doing their moderating duties on Discord. They have a support chat for a reason. Moderators don't really do that. Heck, they don't even do the whole talking between you and them. That's the customer service. Moderators do the banning and unbanning. The support group hears your pleas and all that stuff. And also the moderator would never tell someone, the person making the report, what their plan is. You make a report, they don't report back to you of what their plans are. But again, like I said, that's a rational mind. Some people may not have a rational mind because you have, like, let's say $5,000 worth of games that you purchased on a Steam account, and you hear the word ban, your profiles can get banned. The rational thought may just leave the person. They may freak out, they may panic, and things that should be rational becomes irrational. And that is what these scammers are hoping for. That is what they pry off of. And unfortunately, people fall for it. Unfortunately. And you when did that happen to you, Kraken? Like, when did a scammer try to scam you, that is?
Stop it! What is wrong?
There's a treasure chest around here. There you are. Yeah. Oh, that is true. There's a whole bunch of things in my spam folder in my mail. That's probably scams. No, 99% scams. I also get phone calls. But yeah. Oh, and also, I did not give you a wheel spin when you got in. How could I? I gave everyone else a spin. Be rude of me to, you know. You could choose a word ban. A article word like a, are, the, them, my, those words would be 10 minutes. But if you choose a unique word, it would be an hour. Someone tried to scam you while you was in your math professor's class. Called you 3 times on 2 different numbers. They were really trying so hard to scam you. Not any students, of course. Oh goodness. Lost focus in class because of it. So which word is it? Is it rolled or stab? Okay. What's that word? For a second, I thought it was rolled for a second. So I cannot say rolled until 12:09, which is quite perfect, because that is around the time I will be stopping. Because today is a short stream. Okay. Because I am playing this game. And that is probably one of the words I will probably say. Good on you. Clever, clever. Now can I reclaim the cities? You're not gonna use the same trick twice. Okay. I'll use that. Because I don't want to fail. Damascus. Okay, fine. You could still trick me, you know, to say that word. So I could take over 4 cities. I get 1 step. You could. Oh, and also, how did that tournament go? Speaking of the tournament, how did it go? Oh, damn. Damn. Does not matter. There's a reason why you go to locals. To improve. Oh, it was a local tournament? Oh, that's interesting. That is really interesting.
Sometimes I think there are not enough hours in the day.
Skunk oil.
Is that problem shocking?
Get off that. Oh. Whoopsies. One just opened up 3 weeks ago. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing at all. Don't look at me. I was trying to talk to the tailor, and I accidentally threw a bomb, and it got a whole bunch of civilians by complete accidents.
Do you have anything to do with this?
I'm not the one responsible. I am so sorry. I did not mean it. Please forgive me. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Whoopsies. Go ahead. Oh, noes. Wait, where is this thing? Is it up here? There's a chest down there. That's a chest. I was not opening that one, but okay. Man. Oh. Brilliant move. Such a brilliant move. Am I right? Oh goodness. I don't think I want this yet because I want to go. Actually, maybe I would have this now. Gotcha. Before you got me. Nah, I don't need that. Chest. So what is your plans for the Sunday? Kraken. Is today just a relaxing day? Doing some planning as the D&D master? Oh, hello. These guys are strong. You know what? Gotcha. Screw it.
Go for the opening! Attack! Go for the opening! Get there! Right now! I want no more! Şimdi! Right now!
Now this chest better have some good things in it. Nope. Nothing really good.
What did you see? Şimdi! Kill him! Die! Kill him! Get there!
Jeez. So many enemies. Might as well just grab this chest. Whew. It looks like today is not a day to make any progress in the story. Too much, at least.
Have I somehow annoyed
Oh, I'm supposed to be up there. Oh, here it is. No! No! What are you doing? There's a dang chest right there. You're just changing your pajamas. Pajamas are comfy. They are very comfy. So what is your plans for Sunday, Kraken? Is it just to relax, come up with plans for D&D, doing your game there that you were making an RPG Maker, I think it was? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Neil, 2/3 of it. Of what? Oh, D&D was the right answer. Okay. Hey, I made some random guesses, and one of them was right. The game is being focused on once your D&D crap is done. Gotcha. You can't do both at once. That's only for superhuman work. Like, very superhuman. Like, you control things with your brain. Telekinesis. Oh, there it is. They are basically the same, pardon language. Don't be, pardon the language. I just can't say any curse words for the next like couple of minutes, for like the next 4 minutes or so. They are basically the same kind of work. So doing them both at the same time really won't work. Yeah, you can't do writing things down for D&D and doing well. Code work. And hello, Erebot. How are you doing? How are we doing? Oh, wait, there's another. You're not aware of the string band. I bet you were, Kraken. I bet you were. I bet you knew it. I'm just kidding. I know you didn't know it. You're doing fine? I thought I got all these faction buildings. Maybe just get them. Well, at least you're doing fine. Is there anything the matter? Like any Subnautica? Just been enjoying the summer. Well, as you are enjoying the summer, I am hating summer. Wait, did she just jump from the sky? You're working on a pet project. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a guy right here. Hey, I need. That's good to hear. Are you enjoying this pet project? I presume you are. Just thought you'd come by and see what was happening. The only thing is happening right now is pretty much me going around. Can't say the word I cannot say a word. I cannot say the word or I'll be punished for it. You've been having fun with it? It's tedious though. Like, are you building a clubhouse? I never had that chance when I was young to ever build a clubhouse or a treehouse for that matter. Because even though there was a lot of trees, they were all close together, so you couldn't really build a treehouse. But since you also entered chat, and let me see. I shall give you a wheel spin. Oh, it's a model project. Large scale. Oh. I remember just doing small models. I can't imagine what it would be like for those big ones. That is wonderful to hear that. You've been focusing on creating a model city in a studio. Oh my goodness. When you're done there, Era, you should take a picture of it. I would love to see it in its finished state. I bet it will come out just wonderfully. It took you a few days to weigh your studio options, and the studio you chose worked the best. It's an online modeling studio, sort of. We'll be meeting a player to talk about the character. Oh, for your D&D, Kraken? Oh, okay, Airbox, you can choose a video clip of a game or movie of at least 15 seconds. It can be random. You settled on Roblox Studio for its simplicity. Ooh. That's wonderful. Like, it could be a clip that you remember from like a game. Maybe or a movie. Like a quote from a movie. It's really, really basic, but it gets a job done. Well, as long as it gets a job done, then it's doing its thing, you know. Do you want me to respin if you can't come up with a movie quote? Oh God, you are ready for this? Okay. Okay, the thing should stop spinning by now. Come on. Stop spinning. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Oh my goodness. I forgot I had to invert controllers the first time. I did not invert the controllers this entire time, so I have an hour of this. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. I should do that right now. Whoops. Yep. Inverted. And I have an hour of it too. Because I forgot. And this is the second spin for that was for the follow a long time ago. Oh, and you can tell me what to tweet. How exciting. You can tell me what to say on Twitter. You could just write about it if you want to. You could just wait and write it on Discord. Oh. You make it... Okay, make it may spin the wheel. That is fair to think of. That is actually fair to think of. Until you figure something. No worries. But that's also why I allow the respin, Kraken. So if they can't think of something on the spot, they can just change it. Which is the whole purpose of it. I do want to add more things to the wheel. I just don't know what to add to the wheel. Like if I had a costumes or something. Hey, no! The wheel, I put in the wheel there for a reason. Kraken. And I enjoy it. And also, with this whole thing becoming now inverted for an hour, maybe 45 minutes, it makes me actually, you know, learn how to, inversion controls for once. Because I never touched inversion controls before. So I look in the positive side of this. Is it hard? Sure is. I won't deny it. But it's making me also play inversion and understand the controls of inversion. And the word bands are fun. Heck, I had word bands as a channel points. If I did not enjoy something, I would not have it be a thing. Because remember, Kraken, I can just delete the wheel if I'm not enjoying it. That'd be that. But I'm enjoying it.
No matter. Have a good day, Kyrios.
It wouldn't... Just pretty much, I don't have a problem with it. I find it fun. And also, makes me also watch the words I say sometimes. See if I can manage that. Which sometimes it doesn't happen. And technically, I also owe, Airbox there. /Stan. Let me see. $37 spins. Oh goodness. Ooh. You spend an hour trying to create a parking garage? Ooh. But yeah, technically I owe Airbox there 37 spins for the 365 bits. And I had to do... It's mostly in the past, since like for up to every 10 bits is one spin, and you gave 365 bits, so that means 37 spins. That's like 37 spins. Oh, you'll be right back, hold on. But also, Nutty redeemed the wheel. Oh no, what am I gonna get this time? What's this? And sit still for 10 minutes. How lovely. Okay. And what are you doing, Nutty? Let me get comfortable. Still practicing that Last of Us chapter. Okay. Can't move. Eating Oreos. Ooh. Oreos. So let me see. 11:50. Are they tasty Oreos? Like you better be eating them with milk. Or it goes against the I think I just moved. I think. Good. I was gonna call blasphemy if you didn't. Repair. The braces. I can't buy anything else. Oh, there's the crossbow. My favorite. What happened? Trees. Who needs trees? Screw the trees. I can't see where the bank is. Maybe I can use... because my glasses. Because if I try to look to my side there, I see like double images and it's just going against the Hey, hey! Get out of my way! You know, know what? There. This is the bookshop. Is this the bank? Please. Oh, okay, thank you. And that adds up. Each tree is 2 parts, and that adds up fast. So the more I use, and that adds up fast. So the more you use it, the laggier it makes. Luckily, everything is incredibly simple. You're not adding doors or anything of sorts. Well, that means that just people could, you know, words. That means people can just go right in. Like, give me your TV, give me your PS5, give me your Xbox Series X. Give me your Switch OLED. Give me your gaming PC. You have no doors, so you can't say I can't come in. Wait, you think you have a photo of the first commercial zone? Oh? Oh, there's the chest. It's right here. I'll put it in photos. Alrighty. And I'll check it after stream or when I can move again. Oh, that's... Ouchies. 5 more minutes. How great. Oh, he's next. He is next door. Of sorts. Hi, I need that crossbow. I want that crossbow. And you can't say no.
Please come back anytime.
Is there no wait, there's no the biggest problem you have is realism, as you have no clue what zoning laws look like. Oh gosh, I almost nodded. So close. What zoning laws look like. Neither do I. So I can't help you with that. Usually, from what I understand, from basic understanding from SimCity, is that there's different type of like residential types. Like R1 is small houses, R2 is medium housing, 3 is big ones. I think. I don't know. I think SimCity just kind of simplified it more than it should have. Right, you have some basic knowledge. Good, good, good. Good, good. But I can't tell you the advanced stuff. The only way that you would understand that stuff is if you look on Google and say, what are zoning laws? That's like the only way. So far, you have a commercial zone, the start of a residential zone, and a manor you created, because the creator of the town needs a manor. Yes. The goal is to create a small town nearby a lake. Oh, that sounds so beautiful. And move forward from there.
Mentor,
Speak.
I have heard some troubling rumors.
Tell me.
We have reason to believe a rogue Orthodox deacon is planning to murder the Patriarch of Constantinople.
Do we know who this deacon is?
Not yet. Clues have been sparse.
We need their name first. It would not serve our cause to eliminate every holy man between Bursa and Belgrado. Vieni, and we will ask around to see what we can learn.
The Deacon, Part 1. Discover who is behind the plot to murder the Orthodox Patriarch. of Constantinople. Locate the church official on your first try. Wait, what? What do you mean, on my first try?
What is our plan, Mentor?
The Orthodox millet in the city is too small to hide big secrets. We will ask the
Okay, I
clerics
can move
some
now.
questions, and if necessary,
Whew.
make them answer.
And also, to see that picture. To see that picture. Oh, nice. I did not know that was Roblox. There must be a lot of things I don't know about Roblox. Did I just do it?
Rumors that the
You don't.
Patriarch is in danger from a rogue deacon. Does that stir any ideas?
Ah, yes. We have heard those rumors too. And the name behind them is always Cyril of Rhodes. The Patriarch cast him out some years ago for gross misdeeds. He is banished. Anathema. If you see him in the city, you can be sure he intends to do harm.
What did you learn?
Our target is Cyril of Rhodes, a banished deacon.
You don't play it much anymore. You only here for its simplistic studio. Oh, gotcha. So you don't really want to use it, but it's only because it's a necessity for the thing that you're doing. I don't think you can climb. So let's go this way. Kinda, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Understandable. I never played Roblox. You know how to climb? Yes, you do. Oh, you do know how to climb.
Hold fast. There are a number of holy men here.
I know what to do, Mentor. And if I see an opportunity to eliminate him, I will take it.
Stop! That is not our target! Brash fool! You killed an innocent man.
I have no excuse, Mentor. Forgive me.
Even if I do, an The others will not.
Nor should they.
Take up his body and bring him to the shore. This is your burden to bear.
Yeah, wrong. What the heck? Wrong person. I marked him. And you still miss. How could you? Jeez. Come on. But yeah, that's exciting. I wonder what the finished product will look like.
Commit this poor man to the sea, then meditate on your mistake.
Evet, mentor. May the shame I feel never fade.
And just throw it in there. Just boink. You see, Turkish, you unlocked. You do too? Good to hear that. Oh, no. Though there is a good chance that this will become too big of a project. There is always that, but hey, as long as you just take your time and do it, it'll eventually be completed. It'll eventually become a city that you want it to be. Eventually. It'll reach its full potential. Just gotta give it time. And you won't be able to open it. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Where your computer just won't be able to run it anymore. Oof. It's always a scary thought. You'll be back already.
You will be cut.
Oh, perfect spot. So I should have reclaimed some cities. Wow, everyone's maxed. Sweet. So I own that place. I own that place. That place. That place. Sweet. Jerusalem. Reclaim the city. Perfect. Perfect. Start mission. Let's take Jerusalem. Reclaim the city. This is for a trophy. How about that? Madrid. There we go. Start mission. 10 minutes again. Stream crashed without you realizing. Oh no. Was it my end? No, it can't be my end because, well, I'm still streaming here. We want an accurate count of Templar forces within the city. Attend a guard meeting without being seen and report back to us with your numbers. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's peculiar. Martial, age-old art. A treasure housed in a wealthy merchant's home is rumored to be of first civilization origin. Break into the merchant's house and acquire the artifact to assay its true value. There we go. Everyone's on a mission. Because I'm trying to get at least all the areas for a trophy. If I can at least get one trophy this session. Oh, hi! How are you all doing? Ooh. Brutal. And you're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Beep beep. Sorry about that. But yeah, can you already believe it's already July? To me, that's just hard to fathom. Like, it almost feels like 2021 just started. But we're past the halfway mark. It's just crazy to think about. Like, where has the time gone? Where did it go? Oh, it's in the bushes. Wait, there's a Templar thingy around here? Oh, come on, stop that. Stop it! Have you ever played an Assassin's Creed game before? Error? Like any Assassin's Creed? You have not. Blasphemy! How could you? How could you? I'm just kidding. I'm just jesting. Means joking. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Give me. He's in version. Hey, can I not jump? Who knows? There's a version. Woohoo! The gunpowder.
Have I somehow annoyed the reason for this move?
Oh, funny story. Oh, this is gonna be a laughing. Oh, I think I know what I can add to a the wheel now. No laughing. But that's only if people try to make me laugh. Yesterday you was driving with your family in your Illinois town with 21,000 people in it. Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes. Here comes the kicker. And you saw a military Bradley. Is that a car? I am not keen on cars, so if that is, I am. It's like a Humvee and an APC, so yeah, it's a car of sorts. Because I'm not too knowledgeable on cars, I don't really drive a car. Well, I can't drive a car because I don't have a license, and I don't think I ever want one. I like walking, and everything in my area is walking distance anyways. Like, I am not kidding. Like, I have a Target only 2 miles down the road. I have a McDonald's about 3 miles. Publix about 5. A Wendy's 2 miles. A FedEx about 2. What else do I have? An Olive Garden around 3 miles away. What else is that? A bank about 4 miles away. Walgreens 4. Subway 4. There's a Barnes and Noble about 8 to 10 miles away. A mall about 10 miles away. A theater around 11 miles away. So yeah, everything is pretty much in walking distance. So, I don't need a car. I can just walk. Thankfully, because I don't like driving. You don't have no clue why it was there? It was... Your town was calling its name. You only drive a golf cart? Technically, I can drive a golf cart. I don't need a license for that. Anything that goes under 20 miles an hour, I can drive. Hint to unlock Vlad the Impaler's prison. Look for the icon on your map. Oh, nice. Mrah. Most of this stream has just been me doing side stuff again. I should really stop doing this. I should really just think of just making progress in the story and moving on from there and stop with this side crap. But I can't help it. All this side stuff is calling my name. All these treasure chests are yelling to be found. Scout the troops. That means 5 minutes have passed. Hoping to get at least that trophy. No! But yeah, here's a funny thing is, in my little town, there's actually a person that drives around in his golf cart all the time. Like, I always see him drive right on by every time. Almost like clockwork. It's always at the same time, same every day. Around evening time, I see him driving his golf cart. And nice people too. I always want to drive at least a golf cart around my neighborhood, since it's quiet. Even though my city is, the place I live in is actually a city, where I actually live is like a little, like like a mini town within a city. It's actually quite nice. Get rid of you. Neat. Yeah, it is neat. And I like it. Because as soon as like you leave my area, you see a whole crap load of cars just driving by. But here, I'll be lucky to see a car every hour. Or maybe even 3. Maybe even 4. It's just so cool to just to live in a town like I'm used to. Because before I moved here, I was living in a town in California that only has like 1,000 people. Like, it was a small town. Like, a very small town. And it was very quiet. And where I live now, I can actually look online for that. Hold on. Because online.
I have had enough of outlanders like you coming into my daily. You have it coming, I am not involved. Please ignore me.
Disinversion controls. That's certainly something. Let me look it up. Let's say most frequently? Most frequent? The town I live in now, the city, come on, tablet, is 83,981 people. I think. 881. 83,881. But it feels like only about 500 people live here. That's what it feels like. There's a comparison I'm gonna make. It's really nice. Like, it's quiet at night. Still hear the birds in the morning. Which is not too often. Like, literally right in the backyard. On the trees. Usually in cities, they don't really show their face too much. As much as, you know, towns. Skip all messages. I don't know the towns. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Now, let's reclaim this city. Start mission. Reclaim the city. Yes. There we go. The last place for the trophy. If nothing else happens, that is. Oh, I should really talk to that person. What am I doing? I don't need to go down that way. Just turn around. Sorry. Yeah, don't talk to me, guard. There we go. Perfect. Now let's just get on out of here. Let's flee this place. That now those beggars can stop chasing me. Wow, 41. When did I get 41,000? Jeez.
Yes, indeed.
18 minutes to go for the inverted controls, but I'm getting used to it, sort of. Down is up is down, left is right, right is left. I'm getting used to it. I think the more time I'm playing the inverted, the more I'm getting good at it. Oh, another Master Assassin mission. Sweet. Come on, chat, move forward. Thank you. Let's see, 33%. Okay. Wow. 12 out of 12 in Galata. Sweet. One more in Constantine North. 2 more in Bayzid North. 5 more in Imperial South. Halfway to for the Imperial North. I presume that this one's gonna be Imperial South, maybe? Maybe. This seems to be the case. Have you ever traveled outside of your town in Illinois? Or do you hate traveling and just stay in one town?
Most interesting.
You have? Ooh. Probably because the virus, right? That's one reason. For you say it's a long time, probably also means before the virus. A little bit. Maybe. Where is it? Oh, there is the chest. Roughly 4 to 5 years, honestly. Ooh. When I was young, and also living in California, I would be taking flights here to Florida to visit my dad and my grandparents. And then I always like went to Disney every single year in December. And after a while, that just stopped. Because, you know, mostly it was just getting boring. Like riding the same rides year in, year out. You never been to Disney? Oh my. That's crazy. I don't know how that's even possible. Usually everyone at least goes to Disney once in their life. You only went to another state once. Oh. But even though I was, you know, coming to visit my dad every single year, the one thing I always hated, flying. I was petrified of flying. I was scared every single time. Like, what if my plane fails? What if mine decides to be the one that decides to go kaput? I always have those worries. Okay. That's why you don't fly. Oh, and I understand why. I don't know. I was doing it for my dad. And that was it. Otherwise, I won't be flying. At all. But yeah, the next time you come into the stream error, I'll do your 37 spins. Today was just mostly gonna be a short stream, so that doing the wheel in general was just not gonna happen. Not all 37 times, that is. Because, yeah, that's a lot of spins. Spinning Roonies. Also, I have to just think. I've been trying to think of what we could maybe 2 per stream with the included you entering chat, so that'd be like 3. Oh no, I did not want that. Well, tell me about it. Once I did like I think I did like 35 spins at once. It was a madhouse. It was just a madhouse. Let me tell you, I spent at least an hour on that wheel at that point. And also, I've been trying to think of stuff to put on the wheel as well. Like, maybe no laughing, because I do laugh a lot. I can't do pretend rage, because even my pretend rage... Because even though I can rage. It depends on the game. But it'd be impossible for me to do fake rage without me laughing at myself. Yay, I got it. Armchair general. That's what everyone wants, an armchair. I can't do a movie stream unless I get like Amazon Prime, but then only people with Prime would be able to watch it. And couldn't you get and I know there's Discord streams like Discord movie nights, but wouldn't that mean that you get a DMCA? Or am I just being wrong? Hey Kraken, do you know anything of that? You seem all knowledgeable. If you're still here. About streaming movies on Discord. Like what people do is movie nights. Can you get a DMCA strike from that? Because I've seen people been doing movie nights, but I always just get worried that you'll get DMCA striked. It'd be on Discord, so I wouldn't really care since I don't stream on that. But that means my account will be banned. Or I just won't be able to live stream. Because sometimes I've been looking into the like doing that movie nights on Discord, because I know 100% it's possible, and if you have Prime subs, like if you're a Prime member, you can do movie streams without worry of repercussions. But that would cost me extra money. And I have like enough subs as is. You know, that's what I'm wondering about. Looking into it right now. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kraken. Cause yeah, I did look it up myself, but I didn't find much to it. Like some saying that you don't get punished. Some say you can. It's not legal, but as long as you're not streaming to a public server and no one snitches you, should be okay. So pretty much I'm technically be fine since it's not really a public it's not a community server. You can only get to it through invite links here. So maybe we would think of some a movie night on Discord. Then, maybe. That'd be fun. Just don't know what movie. And I think the worst thing they can do. I think the worst thing they would do. I don't know on the movie. I wouldn't know myself either. Since I think if you get the DMCA on Discord, all you can do is just not stream. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo on that. Because I don't think you can get banned on it. Because usually DMCA just means strikes. But I don't know how Discord streaming works. But I should be fine. I don't know what movie though. I wouldn't even know. Maybe I would think of looking up one tonight? I don't know. That would be just on the spot. Too much on the spot. You're a sucker for comedy. You could start. Support a local scientist. Honestly, I don't even care about this anymore. And 150 XP, ugh. You typically don't leave until you say goodbye. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What happened? Oh. Oh, okay. I was just making sure that you were like still that like you could be less muted the tab and because you're doing some busy work. And also something could have came up. Something could have came up on the spot and you didn't have time to say bye. You don't mute the tab? Oh, you don't? But yet, it would happen. I don't really need to care about the contracts or anything, really. I'm done with it. Unless you absolutely have to. I usually watch more than one stream. So I usually like switch between the two. You have 2 streams, 1 YouTube video up, and about a ton of D&D Chrome tabs. Then if you have 2 streams up, how can you even hear me? You must have some amazing audio levels for each thing. And I give props to you, Kraken, for that type of multitasking. I usually have to have one. When I have like watching 2 streams, I usually have like one to help somebody get to affiliates. then mute it, mute the tab, and go watch another stream, then switch between the two constantly. Like, I would mute this one, watch this one for like 10 to 30 minutes, then mute this one and unmute the other one, and go listen to that one for 30 minutes. Because, you know, it's very hard to do a conversation in chat, and then when somebody says something, I may accidentally write in the wrong chat. like a moron, because that would be me. Like, I would be responding to a streamer, but it's on the wrong chat, and making the other streamer like, what? Listen, Villager Pot. Oh my goodness! Skadoosh! Maybe Kung Fu Panda. I love Kung Fu Panda. Thank you so much for those biddies. Thank you. You know you don't have to. Now that's like, oh gosh, that's 47 spins. Oh goodness. Holy crap. You're making me owe you a lot of spins. Kung Fu Panda you would watch. You would, eh? 500. Oh. I know you're joking. Let me see that. At that point, let me see. If that was even gonna happen, that'd be. Oh gosh. That'd be 87 spins right there. Oh jeez. Try me. Oh goodness. But what do you think, you Airbox or Kraken? What do you think that should be added to the wheel? Like, what can you think of? Like I said, I've been trying to come up with random stuff, coming up to a wall. You don't know? See, even you're stumped. Because I've been trying to figure out new stuff to put on the wheel for a while now, for a couple of days, and it hasn't came to me. Oh, and by the way, I could turn off that is a good choice, but also I am starting to, I don't know if you have noticed, the background is also of the game, because this background right now is Assassin's Creed Revelations. I am playing Revelations, and I'm starting to do the backgrounds for it, and I can't really keep track of a random game, especially out of like 900 games. How can I keep track of that? Oh gosh, that'd be like 900 oh goodness. Maybe some tokens of some kind that can equal to a game. Maybe. Like, to play an RPG, it would cost like 15 tokens. Which means you have to get at least that much through the wheel. An indie game would be like 5 for you to choose, but of your choice, though. I can give you a link of all the games I own. Just thinking of that now. But that would work. Are you able to give feathers? Feathers for what? Oh no, I can't. I wish. I wish I could. I can use Streamlabs again, the Stream Elements again, and just have all the same things that's in my channel points right now, and that could just be like a side thing that will be with the channel points, and the only way you can get any points for it is through the wheel. Maybe that could be. Maybe I could do that. That would work, I think. I think I will think on that, actually. But I'm also liking the idea of tokens. Like 15 tokens for RPGs or 50 tokens, because how ginormous RPGs are, and I 100% all games I play. So RPGs and 100%, that's gonna take forever. So that should require a shit ton of tokens. Sorry for the language. Like that source. That could work. And having the stream elements to give the feathers that the wheel gives, since you can't actually give them and on Twitch itself. I wish it would fix that. Yeah, I understand why. I don't understand why. Like, the streamer should just be able to give the channel points away if he wants to. He or she wants to. The person wants to. The streamer wants to. How about that? The streamer wants to. Words. Don't you just hate words sometimes? Don't you just hate words? Because there's nothing. It doesn't give you any money. It doesn't give you any benefit. So yeah, I just don't see the problem. Like, if I want to give channel points away, let me. Wait, why did it? Oh. I have to take a picture of this. Of why your message is getting held. And I'll post it on Discord. Let's see if this gets it. That works, yeah. Actually, I could share this on Discord right now. Select channels. Hawk's Corner stream. Look in the photos channel, Airbox. And it did it again! Bullying! Stop bullying the spinner! It did it again! I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. That is just too funny. Well, I added it to the allowed list, so that was not gonna. Oh no! I dare you, Airbox. I dare you. Okay, I dare you to write spinned. S-P-I-N-N-E-D. Spelled like the same way as spinner, but with a D. No, like spell it like spinner, except change the R to D. Let's see what spinned comes up with. Oh goodness, I would love to see this. No, it has an issue. It had an issue with spinner, but not spinned. Okay. Makes sense. Not. Oh goodness. Spitter. So now we're just trying to figure out what words pissed off the That's allowed? Oh, calling someone a spitter. That's PG. That's PG friendly. But spinner? Nah, sorry. We can't allow that. We can't allow bullying in here. I want the chest, not the body. Thank you. Did you just say the word spinner? How dare you? I am now going to cancel you on Twitter. I'm honestly surprised they did not turn into a link. Not that I have links banned or anything, even though I kind of should. Maybe. No, I don't have it. I don't have it banned. I know it. But I kind of should have it banned. For safety reasons. To prevent people from randomly coming in, dropping their links, and leaving. Technically, I should be going right now, but I could play a little bit longer, even though I should be going. I don't know why you guys are looking at me, but okay. I just want to get these dang treasures out of the way. So then the next stream I do this, play this. And I don't know what game I'm going to be playing next. To be completely honest. On Wednesday. Because I would be playing Final Fantasy XIV online. But my subscription ran out and I can't renew it. I can't actually get the subscription until the 6th, around the 6th of August. 5th, 6th. Don't want someone to send a link to a nutty site, either that and that too. That too. Subnautica. Maybe. I have so many games I have paused. Because I was actually thinking on playing maybe Far Cry Classic to finish that game, because I put that game on pause and all I need to do in that game is complete it on hard. Then maybe I will. That's not out of the cards, to be completely honest. And I completely forgot how to play that game too. So yeah, that's wonderful. It'd be like learning all over again. But I think I still get the gist of it. Because I also was gonna play SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom until I found out that has co-op, and I want to save that for later.
Does this amuse you? Leave at once.
Only if it had. Oh, Airbox. You have a PS4, right? You were the one that had a PS4. I know somebody. Yeah, I know. I've been looking for some. Like, I've been thinking of playing with my brother-in-law, unless somebody else has the game that's willing. And were you also the one that was bringing up that you was thinking on getting the Forest? Because I remember, I think I was playing the Forest and we were talking about about the Forest. I think it. Oh, it's on sale. It's like $8 right now. You have it on PC. Like, it's not crossplay. That's the thing. Maybe. I can check, but I can get you a $10 PSN card. It's only $10. I was thinking on getting Arkham Knight, the Arkham collection, but don't need to buy that collection whatsoever. I could just rent Return to Arkham. Because I don't need to buy that game again. Not again. No thank you. And hello, Cool, how are you? I'm doing great. And thank you for the 5 bits. The 5 doggos. So that means that will be 2 spins of the wheel, 1 for entering chat, and 1 for those biddies. If you sent me, I don't even have to send you. Technically, I won't be sending you money. I could just be buying it like digital code on Amazon. Hey, it won't. Technically, it's not. It's not stealing. Error. If I'm offering. An offer is an offer. That's not stealing. So when Micro and I play again, you could just join us. Yeah, you have gained 1,000 spins. You would gain... Yep. You love Assassin's Creed Revelations for what? Oh, not again! I hate you, Cole. This is your fault. This is all your fault! Come on, stop spinning. Stop it. Oh, you got the... Oh, come on. Hey, they got the command again. Which I still have to make that other command. I have to make a lot of commands. And error box with another spinneroonie. Isn't the 47 not enough? Alrighty. Okay, thing, stop spinning. Stop it. Stop. Hey, look, you got that one again. Now you can tell me 2 things to tweet. You get 2 tweets. Yes, you do. It's easy. I buy the digital card on Amazon, and I send you the card through Discord. DMs. And then you put that into the PS4 store, and voila, you got yourself $10. It's not, I don't need to, you know, give it to you physically. Funny thing, you never bought a PS4 card. Seriously? Are we being serious right now? But that is up to you. If you want to get it yourself, or I'll buy it. It doesn't really matter which way. It doesn't matter which one. If you feel bad about, then I'm offering. You can deny it or accept it. That is, if you think that you feel way too bad, then you make that choice. I am just offering. That is it. You're willing to accept, but you still feel bad about it. Can't have it both ways here. And I have to make sure that the game is still on sale. I hope it's still on sale. Unless that was a part of the old sale. Because I don't want to do it if you would feel bad. That's the other issue. Is that we're at crossroads. You're willing to accept it, but you'll feel bad, and I'm willing to do it, but I don't want to do it if it will make you feel bad. We're at a crossroads here. Would be cool if you got. Oh, that would be cool. But I don't. That could happen in the future. That's if you want to wait that long. But that depends on how long that will be. Could be forever, maybe never. But also, I don't want to do it if you don't want to. If you feel bad, that's the other thing I don't want to do. I don't want you to feel bad for it. It is $8. Because that is the other issue. Because I don't want to make anyone feel bad. Well, it's the only time I can really actually do it. You don't have to repay me at all. It's a gift. A gift is a gift. It won't be much if you. It won't be much of a gift if you. You know, pay in full in return. But that would be your choice. Hey, does this does mean a lot to you? No problem. Just after stream, I'll do it. Because I'm not gonna do it while on stream, for many reasons. Get the treasure. Yes, that's what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting. Oh, right. I need to invert my controllers. Invert my controllers. Almost forgot again. How lovely. So, 139. Yeah, it's all your fault, cool. It's all your fault. I don't know if it's gonna be the full 30 minutes though, because I'm just gonna get all these treasures and then call it a day. And what is that? It better not be any anything you know, sick. No, you know, naughty thing, you know. Better not be a naughty thing. You do know that that's too big for a treat, right? Oh gosh, that is way too big for 2 tweets. That's like 6 tweets. Or 8. Or 10. Holy crap. Own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball sized hole through the... Okay. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely because it's smoothing and nails the neighbor's dogs. You have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs loaded with grape shot. Tally ho, lads. The grape shot shreds. Oh my goodness. Said it twice. That was a joke, though. Still thinking. I like how that didn't get moderated, but Spinner did. Yeah, there was some words in there that I thought would trigger it. That I'm even afraid to say on stream too, since I don't know about Twitch. Holy crap! Auto moderator is weird. So what do you like of this game? Cool. The tower defense mode. Like me. I like the tower defense mode. It's unique. It's a favorite copy pasta. It's your favorite copy pasta. Huh. That is certainly something. Why can I not do double? Do I not have double? I didn't want to do that. Okay. Almost done with all the treasure that I can get. I think. I don't think I can get over there yet, so this is not that. So there's these 2 treasures. So 6 treasures to go. And that will have to be it for this.
lost his mind?
But yeah, then maybe I don't know, a surprise movie
Is there a reason for this abuse?
tonight, maybe. If I feel risky enough. Yeah, maybe not. Just keep an eye on Discord. If I do one, it will probably be sometime tonight. Like, you see, around 8 p.m. ish. 8 p.m. 9.
Is there a reason for this rudeness?
Did I just see that? I must be dying.
But that's if I know how to do it. Because I never did a Discord stream before. So that'd be new. Oh gosh, this inversion. Okay, there we go.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Oh, it's not down here? It's up there. Hey. So 3 to go. That I know of. I'll check the one in the corner. Yeah, but I don't think I can get up there. But just in case that I can, I'll do so. Yeah, Illinois. Illinois is America. Okay, never mind. Don't mind what I was gonna say.
Words cannot express my wonder.
Hey everybody, what you doing? It's really, why is it weird? Is it weird because you never ever played an Assassin's Creed game before and yet you're watching it? Since before I met you or Harmonia, you never liked it. Oh, really? So you did play a Assassin's Creed game before. You just didn't like it. Or am I just getting ahead of myself? I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I?
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Now that you watch me and Harmonia, which both of you have very different game tastes than you do. Yeah, I'm having fun. But since you started watching Twitch, you began to like them more. Oh. That's example Vampire. Oh, you never heard of Vampire or liked it. Right? The one that I played for 33.5 hours on the fly. This area is in the red, but is it blocked off? Is the question. Until that 24-hour stream, you never thought you liked it. Do you mean the 33.5-hour stream? Because that was not a 24-hour stream. That was 33 hours. "33 hours I won't get back." Now, is this area blocked off, or can I go in it? Because I don't care if it's a restricted area. These people could suck it. Hey, best 33 hours you... I don't think you watched the whole thing. I hope not. Because that was a long, long time. Wait, you watched a pretty big chunk of it. I know that. My week in April, that was a good week. Yeah, that's right. Don't mind me. I'm speaking nonsense again. Wait, can I not get in there? Oh, noes. Is this a story thing only? This is a story thing only, isn't it? For 5 to 6 hours, it was like one other person. Oh, there's one. Oh, that was an animus fragment, not a... But yeah, I'm having fun in Inverted again. Because this is the second time I have to do this. Up is down. Oh, it's right here. You came back at 9 a.m., stayed until the 1 p.m. Oh, right. That was such a long stream, I kind of forgot about it. Left and came back to the end. You were amazing to stay even that long. Holy crap. But I do remember doing the affiliate stream that took like 24 hours. Then I watched Harmonia's charity stream for the entire 24 hours. And then after that, it was a 33.5 hour stream. All in like a month and a half. This is not good for anyone's health. At all. To do it like that. You mean you needed some... You mean you needed some company since at the time you was a nocturnal being. What turned you from a nocturnal to night and today? Oh, there it is. There's a flash chest? Alarm clocks. Was there any and church? Was there any other particular reason why you had to be staying up at night? Or was that it? There has to be other reason. I love that this place is restricted and such. But there's no guards anywhere to be seen. What type of restricted area is this? If an area is restricted, where's the guards? I mean, seriously, where's the damn guards? Did they just take the day off? Boink, boink, boink. When the summer starts, you always do this thing. No matter what you do, you end up being nocturnal for like 4 to 5 weeks. Oh, really? Yeah, and you want the day off? Wait, today's not your day off, Cool? I thought it was. I thought Sundays was your day off. Unless I'm mistaken. Or they changed it. There's supposed to be another treasure over here. There you are. You might have had a Sunday off when you tuned in one time. You usually get Wednesday and Thursday. Oh! It was... Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm just mixing the days. Ugh. Man. See what my mind has come to? There's no mind. At all. Maybe I was just thinking of maybe somebody else, maybe. Or what, I don't know. Days don't exist to me. It's okay, you lost your mind. Yeah, you have to leave for work. Take it. Alrighty. Thank you for dropping by, Cool. And hopefully, again, the work is not too slammed. I know that's a lot to ask for, but still. Thank you so much for dropping by, and have as much of a good day as you can. And thank you for the 5 more bits. Thank you so much. And I'll do a quick wheel spin for that. Quick. Come on. Quick wheel spin. Come on. Thing load. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me right now? How can this be? How can this be? More inversion? Mine as well. And I was supposed to end like a couple of, like, hour ago. But that came and gone. At this point, and it's just about to end too in 7 minutes. Now it ends at 2:09. Come on. Oh, how wonders. The Hawks needs to speak in third person. How lovely. Yeah. Now if the Hawks can actually, this stuff working again. Let's see what the Hawk needs. Needs a mind. And a nap. And some water. What's an awesome one? What does the Hawk have left? Ooh. Eesh. Okay. All the bays in north, south. Constantine north and south. The Hawk has one left in the Imperial North, but Imperial South is done. Galata is done, and nothing in Cappadocia, speak in third person. Ah! Yeah, I got... Oh gosh, I already broke it. Oh my gosh. Let's double break. Also, it's 3 strikes for each spin. So it's still 1 spin for that. Otherwise, the Hawks would be spending hours on the wheel spin. For it. See how the hawk has to watch Hawk's words? So where is the Imperial North? There's nothing left. Oh, where could this treasure be? Oh, where could it be? For it to be Imperial North. Here's the Imperial District. That is an Arsenal District. Oh gosh, that's 3 strikes. This is the north. Is it not? Oh, there it is. You little bugger. Hiding behind the book. And as Airbox watched the stream, he realized there was nothing he'd rather be doing than watching his favorite streamer play video games in the third person. Well, the hawk obliges you. And the hawk has spoken. Get unstuck.
Total disrespect for propriety. What in God's name possessed you to do that?
Let the citizens freely walk the streets. Is he mad?
Whoopsies. The Hawks is sorry. Please leave me alone now.
Most entertaining.
Also, have you ever played... Oh gosh, that's 2 spins. That's oh goodness. I don't know if the Hawks has asked you before, but have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
The Hawks believes that he asked you.
Oh, that's certainly not a
There you go.
It will not happen again, Effendi. I swear.
But within seconds, Airbox had a devil's thought. He had 40 plus spins, and the inverted controls was rather quite common. This brought a devilish smile to Airbox's face. You are a good storyteller right there. But yeah, have the Hawks ever asked you if you played Kingdom Hearts before? Hey, is he? So what is the Hawk to do? I am loving this. Shh. Strike 5. Not again. Airbox was given a question and was now entitled to answer. He thought for a quick moment. He answered the question with a no. You kind of broke the third person right there. No, you don't think you have. Oh. The Hawks will answer. In September, the Hawks will be playing Kingdom Hearts. We'll start Kingdom Hearts on September 19th. For its 19th anniversary in the United States. The Hawks could wait to next year for its 20th anniversary, but it's so much better this way because it released on 2001, September 19th. And September 19th is coming up for its 19th anniversary. So it's like 19. It's like a perfect date right there. That would be broken up with a 20. And also if the Hawks can get it, can rent it, the Hawks will be getting Tales of Rise. And we'll play that on September, whenever it releases, about a week after it releases, since that is a time that the Hawks receives a mailed, you know, mail item from GameFly. So, yeah, that's exciting. And also, in October 9th, if Ubisoft keeps its release date, the Hawks will be playing Far Cry 6. As Airbox heard the dates enter his ears, he was suddenly intrigued as he not heard much of Kingdom Hearts. Besides an old game theory video he watched eons ago, the thoughts ran in Airbox's for quite some time before deciding to ask a simple question to the Hawk. You don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. Care to enlighten me with some knowledge? The Hawk shall oblige the Airbox. Kingdom Hearts is a game where Disney and Square Enix came to an agreement. Mostly because they were in the same building as each other. So they both came to an agreement to make a game together, which they have called Kingdom Hearts, where it's mixed with Final Fantasy characters and Disney characters all in one game. And you play as a character named Sora going around with a keyblade in his hand. This keyblade unlocks worlds, unlocks key, like unlocks things like a normal key is, but this key is so big, bigger than any key that you ever can imagine. It has RPG elements, a leveling system, a flying system. You visit random Disney worlds like Alice the Wonderland, Tarzan, Hercules, Little Mermaid, Pinocchio, Peter Pan, Hollow. What? Let me see. What is the Hawks trying to remember? Once upon a Halloween or something? Oh goodness. Nightmare Before Christmas. Bleh. Words. The Vizier, Part 1. Race your apprentice. Win the race against your apprentice. The Hawks shall kick this bull's ass.
Mentor, I am told you still have the speed and strength of a 20-year-old.
I try to keep healthy.
Then how about a race? I could use a bit of exercise.
You begin, and I will follow.
Oh no. The Hawks is not ready for this. The Hawks is not ready. Not with inverted controls on.
That Templar is up to something. We should track him.
The Hawks is getting detected. And that was a quick race. Come on, Ezio. You are letting the Hawks down. As Airbox realized that this bit wrong way. As Airbox realized that this bit was taking an incredible amount of brain power to produce the acts of the third person. This was beginning to wear on Airbox. He pondered stopping, but he'd have to think more before deciding.
This is quite a step up. Send in my sincere admiration to his and my best to your father, of course. No, things are much better, thank you. I am helping.
Oh, the Hawks has realized that he had made a horrible mistake.
Do not let him escape.
I can handle this, Mentor.
The Hawk is losing his target. How could he? How dare?
He was holding this, Mentor. It must belong to the Vizier he robbed.
You take care of this body. I will return this document.
Return the item to its owner. The Hawks shall do this quest. Yes, he shall. Or else he will fail.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ah, you have spared me much humiliation before the Sublime Port. Thank you, Effendim. And is that the young assassin who aided you today?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Only 12 minutes Hawks has to survive the third person, or else he would risk spinning more spins. As the wheel chase came to an end, Airbox was consumed by the rule of the game before him. He figured he must learn more. He'd think about looking up the game later in his own spare time. And the Hawks asks, "Oh really? Did this game really intrigue you that much?" Auto characters making you a lot of typos. Oh, the Hawks understands. But that was your first person, not mine. Oh gosh. The Hawks has failed. That is strike 6. If the Hawk fails one more time, he shall need to spin 3 times by the end of this. But the Hawks will not give up. He will never give up. And if he fails, he shall end the stream right there and then, and won't do any of the spins. Because he has had enough of the wheel. Maybe.
If only Aunt Fonda could see this.
The Hawks doesn't know what he's saying. He's in a delusional mind right now. The Hawk is bumping into everyone in his sights. And now the guards chase him. "9 more minutes," says the Hawks, as he looks to the clock and hope it goes faster before this becomes a Dr. Seuss stream. Did the Hawks just say that? The Hawks did. Ooh. Hawks looks at this pricey landmark and realizes that he has enough cash for the Hippodrome. And looking at his funds, he realizes that if it wasn't for one more of whatever the currency is, he would have had all 6s. So the Hawk ponders and says he shall get rid of some of this money. Get rid of those 6s. Walled Obelisk, but that is not the name that I purchased. I purchased the Hippodrome. What? Did the Hawks just fail? I think the Hawks just failed. I don't know. The Hawks just definitely failed that time. 100%. The Hawk realizes that now he must spin 3 times. But yes, he still has time to screw up to do 4 spins. And he must prevent this at all costs. Even if he must stay silent the entire 7 minutes. And hope the wheel decides not to do the third person again. Airbox heard the news of the 3 spins. This made Airbox's face light up with glee, the type of no good glee. While the simple Hawk is struggling with the third person, Airbox has the knowledge of speaking third person in roleplay games for decades. He knew while the 9 minutes was a simple task for him, the Hawk would have trouble with the remainder. This brought devilish joy onto the face of Airbox. Airbox ran with joy. The Hawk had failed. He knew it. This brought joy upon his face. Know that no matter what now, he'd have to challenge the almighty wheel. The Hawk is loving this. But the Hawk realizes that he must add those 3 spins, possibly, to the already owned spins, because the end of the stream is coming near.
Merhaba, Mentor.
What?
In all your wanderings, have you heard the name Lysistrata?
The drama by Aristophanes.
Not quite. She is a local actress named for the character in that play.
I have not.
Will you walk with me? We have a small problem.
Airbox feels as if this stream has turned into a roleplay session. And the Airbox is not wrong. What has this come down to? The Thespian, Part 1. Investigate these strange women in the plaza. Do not let your apprentice get hurt. Then the Hawk says to him, then he can stay far back.
For some time now that paint Lysistrata in a very dangerous light. We fear she is responsible for the disappearance of several eminent men throughout the Empire.
But you have no proof?
Not yet. But today, we may. There she is. And she has company. I will tail her from the street. You take to the rooftops. Take note of anything suspicious.
Bene.
The Hawk hates the roof. The Hawk has to rush. Rush or fail the mission. What is this person I am following? Oh, goodness. Strike 9. 3 minutes ago. And what has gone down here, the Hawk doesn't know. Did the Hawk just fail? Does she not notice? The Hawks has almost failed. But he regained his sights. The Hawks failed. Screw the roofs, the Hawk says. Screw it. Screw it all too well. What is my apprentice doing? And the Hawk has failed once again. Because that was first person. So that means right in the last minute, equals 4 spins. Okay, it's... The Hawk thinks it's done. I think it's been... Yeah, it's been 30 minutes. Because I did that 1:32. Right? When did we start talking in third person? I don't have timestamps. And if it's still active, these eyes don't count. I'm pretty sure it's done. 99.9% done. What does the time say on your end? I think we're good. Okay. So that's 4 spins. Because I did first person 10 times. You feel fulfilled, of course you do. But I'm gonna have to put that to your next to the things I owe you already. Because I do want to end the stream soon. What am I supposed to do now?
Not today.
Mentor! She disappeared.
We can find her.
Follow him. How did she do that?
Forgive me, Mentor. I attacked too soon, with too much distance between us. I should have stopped that witch.
To live is to learn. Take this lesson to heart and clear your mind. You'll have another chance.
But as soon as he said this, he thought of something. It didn't have to be the wheel, as the almighty wheel had given Airbox a weapon of destruction. He laughed. He knew what must be done. I am loving this third person. It kind of makes me feel like it's like Dr. Seuss. Is how you're doing it. Like how you doing third person is making it feel a lot like Dr. Seuss right now. And I'm loving it. You got that tweet now? You do? You do? You better be ready. Well, I'm ready, as I'm ever gonna be. Don't sue it. If I could see you right now, I would be looking into your eyes right now and piercing through your soul. Yep, that's about right. That is one thing I don't think I would ever want to say ever. I don't want to be associated with that. Thank you. I literally don't. Like, at all. Oh my goodness. Airbox laughed with glee. He slammed his desk. He knew he had done it. He had given him pure terror. You know you're really good at this third person thing. So maybe do a third person tweet. Have you ever thought of that? Because it sounds like you do like it almost feels like it's Dr. Seuss. I'm being serious. But he knew if Hawk didn't want to tweet, if he didn't have to. You've been practicing. Like I said, you do damn well. Are you sure you're not Dr. Seuss himself? You're third person RP a lot. I see. It's amazing. It really is. I ain't gonna lie about something like that. That is really great. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care about them like attacking the place. Oh goodness. Oh, sweet. You have skills. I will pick and choose which one I will be doing this stream, and then whenever you enter the stream again next time is when I'll activate the one it does land on. No, okay, no rage allowed for 30 minutes. Good. The hawk is pleased. Oh goodness, I'm speaking in third person without. You can add a trigger fire command, sound command. Same thing as for the video command, but for sound only this time. Still, like, what movie do you love the most? Is it a problem you don't know how? No, it's not you. You just tell me what to add. Like, you just choose a random clip that, or a movie, a clip of a movie or game, a quote that you like the most, that you would like to be made into a command. Like, do you want it to come from Kung Fu Panda? Is there a quote from that you would like to be added? Because I know there's that Oogway thing. New Vegas, Beanie saying, truth is, game was rigged from the start. Benny. Okay. Okay. I shall do that. Cause I remember that line in Kung Fu Panda. Well, almost remember it. Well, I'll try to remember why this thing spins without the next to last for this. Like, what was it? The past is history. Let me see. The past is history. The future is a mystery. But today is a gift. That is why they call it the present. Am I right? Did I get that saying right? The past is history. The future is a mystery. Today is a gift. That is why they call it the present. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Oh, you never watched Kung Fu Panda? You've never watched Kung Fu Panda? Oh my. You have? But you don't remember it. And is... Okay. Is that word mon something the word band? I'm gonna have to write this down, because like I said, this is gonna be for next stream. You got an idea? What is this idea? And add a command. For the last Wait, are you saying you are a furry? Are you coming out? I am not doing anything with the word furry. No, thank you. I'm not part of that group. Don't want to be I don't want to be part of that. Because technically I'm not. Like, at all. That is personal preference. Now to go to the bank. Wait, I can do the no rage now. Maybe. I could do the no rage. It's already been like 4 minutes. 4 to 5 minutes. So 54. Yeah, I can do the rage, but I cannot do the word ban. I'm rich. Come back to me to you on those. Alrighty. Because I ain't gonna be on for an extra hour or yeah, so not gonna work. I can probably just do one more quest. And that'll be it. And all I got this entire time was one trophy. Wow, this is even worse than last time. Holy cow. Last time I got 4. But I was also mostly doing the collecting of treasures and stuff. Doing all these side collections. Again, that I said I won't do. Alright, well, you're gonna go now. It was fun. You'll check around Discord to see if something's gonna happen. Alrighty. And don't forget, I will be getting that PSN code, and as soon as I buy it, you're gonna have to, you know, redeem it immediately. The Sentinel Part 2. One of your assassins has learned more information about the man known as the Sentinel. Time to take care of this traitor. Do not be detected while you search for the prisoners. Hi.
Any news of the traitor Valley? You found him?
He found us, Mentor. 2 of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Valley is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Was with one of your players, but you're back now. Welcome back. I'm doing one more mission, and then I'm calling it a day myself. I played longer than I said I was gonna be playing again. Man, when I play games, I play too long. Okay, and free the captured assassins. But welcome back. How was it? How was it with the other player? Working things out? No. Need more info from him. Okay. And you got what you wanted? But because of that, you know how you want to string that plot even more. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is wonderful to hear that.
All right, go.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, come on. Where'd you come from? Seriously, where'd you come from? Whew.
Any news of the traitor Valley? You found him?
He found us, Mentor. Two of our brothers were kidnapped from this den earlier today. Now Vali is demanding that we hand over our property to the Templars.
No. Do not negotiate with men who use hostages as leverage. We hunt them down, and we eliminate them.
Then we should split up and search Galata now. We have little time to waste.
Okay, and capture the season.
What an idiot. His brain's fucking crumbled.
Okay. Oh, those two of my partners.
Doesn't quite fit in, does it?
Hi.
exactly who did this to you?
Mentor, forget me. You have fallen for a ruse. He captured me to draw assassins away from our headquarters. He will be on his way there now.
Seriously? Hey, at least I got that done. So what's the day looking like? Still working on the D&D thing? I presume that's gonna be the case. Why am I even asking anymore? I think I know the answer. No, I'm just asking, like, is the rest of the day just off? You're just off and just chilling, or still just doing the D&D thing? I'm just at this point trying to get I can say something and until this thing is done. Hey, why can't I? Where do I go? What the heck? Where do I go? Some Pokemon Unite, the League of Pokemon. How is that game? Because I heard that there's like a pay to win aspect to it. Where you can buy stat boosts, which is dumb.
But you alone are not enough to save this city.
I will follow from the rooftops.
Why would you use it? Or you don't play that way? But also, isn't it like an online thing like where it's like you versus people?
Once your creed was as vital to me as air and water. But when the Turks marched into Wallachia, and you assassins did nothing to stop it, how could I continue to believe? If a man's philosophy does not let him protect his people, his home, and his family, what good can it do for the world?
Peace be with you.
Yeah, I think I just got another trophy. Yay! Got at least 2 trophies. 3 trophies. Well, at least I got 3 trophies.
I am now in possession of one of the Masyaf keys. And better still, I've discovered a map, encoded with signs and symbols, which I believe will lead me to the remaining keys. Its full meaning is a mystery to me, but I am thankful to have met a Venetian woman willing to help me decipher it. I must not overstate my successes. The Templars still hold one key hostage, and if I am to recover it, I may need more help than the assassins can provide. If I can make a friend in the Ottoman court, my access to the secrets of this city will improve greatly.
Sequence 4, the Uncivil War. Now I'm curious if I can get to that last area. At the bottom of the map. This thing. New items unlocked at... Oh no. Too high. It is. Yeah, that's what makes it pay to win, is that it doesn't really matter if you pay to win or not, is if your opponent does. And that's kind of not right. I know it's a free-to-play game, and I know you need to make money. But making it pay to win is not the way to go about things. But everyone else has their own. Like you said, you play for fun, and that's good. That is good. And at least you're playing for fun and not playing for serious, because if you're playing for serious, then you be kind of screwed at that game. Unless you pay up. Or playing with like also, because I seen like Harmonia have a lot of fun with it, and I think you joined in with him too, didn't you? I think you did. And it looked like fun when you play with friends. You did? I knew it. Books. No new books. Aw. Boo. Objection! What's the objection for? I haven't played a single Ace Attorney game before. And yet I know that reference. Who doesn't? Right?
My thanks. See you next time.
Do you have anything else on you? Right, I can spray that on him. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Weapons. Ooh. Do I know if there's any... This is about 13 minutes ago of the recording. I can look for one zip line to parachute onto. Oh, there it is. Oh no, not again. At least this time I don't perish. Or turn. I turned it off. I did turn off. Oh no! Oh my goodness! You're in the last case of the trilogy. Oh, nice! Congrats! Congrats! The inverted controls is off, but I'm still thinking I have inverted controls on. Oh no! This is not good. This is not good at all. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe I can get to the top of this building, parachute, then I can at least get 4 trophies to meet last. Oh. Oh goodness. This is gonna be tough. Where is the zip line? Okay, now I need to find the zip line. Found it. It says circle is the button to release the dang parachute, but he was not releasing the parachute. He was not using his dang parachute. He should have been using it, but didn't.
Mia cara, the strings of
Oh
fate
no.
have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient. Do you not feel the magnetismo?
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
Is this man bothering you, Sophia?
Excuse me, Messere, but the lady and I are... Oh! Oh, il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio, a pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
Who was that?
Uncame. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His Cazzo was engaged to 6 others. Iedovenia. So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package. But here they claim the captain's papers are not in order. So I wait. Che seccatura. I could be here all day.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
The 4th part of the world. Sophia's delivery is caught up in red tape. Recover it for her. Get in and out of the port without being detected. So I'm gonna have to decline. I did not want this. It forced this onto me. I just went onto the shore. Or went through a building or something. But yeah, that's gonna be it. This was fun. I enjoyed myself. Just, oh man. I was hoping to get one more trophy out of this stream, but didn't come to be. Ah, wells. It is what it is. Which then you... Ha! Well, that is going to be it for this stream. And I love the little stars there. Cleats TV. Oh, GG. Hey, 6 hours better than 12, to be honest. Yes, but I also was planning to play a lot less. Like, two hours and 11 minutes ago. But again, I got caught up in this game. It is an improvement, though. It is. It is. So I will see you all on Wednesday. I don't know what game I will be playing. I might be playing The Walking Dead, Telltale The Walking Dead again, and where the viewers, the audience, gets to choose for me. Or some game. I'll choose a game on Wednesday. It was going to be Final Fantasy XIV, but my subscription ended for that. And I can't resubscribe. I can't subscribe to it until August 6th. So that game is going to have to be put on the back burner. For now. So it releases it for some games. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Like, I could play, no. Did I get 7 trophies? I'll make sure I get it. Okay, yes. But we'll think of something. But I am going to have to put this on the end stream thing for the recording. And then after that, I will be looking for someone to raid. So, hold on a second.